It feels a little early to be talking about promotion, but things couldn't be any more straightforward. Win, and they will do it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Papua New Guinea with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh. Goes for a shot! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries, and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Ceballos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's in a great position here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Flings in across. And Dijk gets it away. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains.
Assalamualaikum Pak D hadir.
It's Ibrahimovic. Goal!
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Bang.
The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the
Bang Neon mau main.
Classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Carreras knocks it into space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's made its way to him. Shoots! Oh, it's gone in! They've come back. They've come roaring back. This is becoming quite a game. It was casual, it was careless.
Gimana kabarnya, Bang? Sehat?
Inter really were asking for trouble there by...
Aku nonton aja dulu Pak D. Dapat siapa Pak D?
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's in plenty of space here.
Bang.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Mbappe clearly looking the key component there with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now it's Hazard. Camavinga tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Teman-teman kemana kok belum pada live? Bang Ari biasanya selalu live ya.
From the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Kalau si bocilnya udah
Fernandes
tidur biasanya dia kan.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Aimed beyond the defence. Peruzzi breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Ceballos. Now it's Dani Ceballos. Over to the right flank. He has found the big chance! In he goes again! And he makes no mistake! Incredible! They have found their way out of a corner and landed a big blow of their own. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Papua New Guinea leading now.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Carreras, and he whips it across. And he was alert to it. Matias Cunha,
Oh.
well timed, excellent
Berubah.
interception.
Aduh,
Oh, easy
kena
pickings
kaki,
there.
Bang.
He's got away. And here's Ibrahimovic. And he's found a way past. He's going for goal.
Anjir.
Wonderful from Ibrahimovic.
Nggak nyangka mau disuter di
Really
situ,
is a
Bang.
finish of the highest order. They're level in a trice.
Masa
Well,
marah apa
going
masih ini,
behind
Bang?
has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
You know, you
Okay.
just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Hey,
Quite a game this, all's... And that is the end of the first half. Papua New Guinea are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Papua New Guinea are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Tries to pass it through. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to clear it. Hazard. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's fabulous.
hey. Oh, dia
That
diemin.
has sent him sprawling.
Astaga.
He's been taken down and the referee
Elean
has
wasit deh.
pointed at the spot. Papua New Guinea could not have chosen a worse moment. So, having trailed to lead. The comeback is complete. Not a
Oke,
touch,
Bang,
not
tunggu
a
Bang, habis
break.
ini Bang.
A picture of confidence.
Lah,
That
kok
was never
dihapus,
missing.
kok ditarik. Kenapa ditarik pesannya, Bang?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need
Mabar,
is to
Bang.
try and maintain it.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. That is a little undercooked.
Tipo.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Dani Ceballos. And he's managed to get... And a chance!
Nice.
Of
Ya, habis ini Bang ya.
Ayo abis ini
They've
Bang.
done it. They are level. You raise your game and we raise ours. Unstoppable.
Lagi main divisi
Just
ini, Bang,
how do they
ngelolosin.
contain him?
Divisi
he
6
won the
akun
jostle,
baru,
and
Bang.
it was a very good finish, and I
Puas
think he'll
adanya,
go away
Bang.
feeling pretty good about that one.
Papua New Guinea drag themselves back again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the
Semangatin, Bang,
opposition thought they
semangatin,
could
Bang.
turn the
Lepas
screw,
nih, Bang,
they're back to
lanjut, Bang.
square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Maciej Cunha.
Waduh, telat.
Making good progress on the right-hand side. Here comes the cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And it's Fernandes.
Kelamaan Fernandes.
Well, what about it? Papua New Guinea are taking this the full distance. Terrific stuff. Peruzzi punts it upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Out again for a throw-in. An instinctive delivery.
Nyari blundernya dia kita, Bang.
Ibrahimovic.
Ya, pemainnya bagus-bagus dia, Bang.
Has been cut short. Vardiol. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts.
Astaga. Lagi.
Forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Camavinga. Fernandes. Ibrahimovic. Looking for options for movement. He's found the way through. Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Nice!
And he has his goal!
Bagus ini golnya, Bang.
Hope exists again. They have completed the turnaround.
And a huge fist pump from
Kita
the boss. He's
flashing
got
kenceng.
every reason to be delighted.
Ribon juga
Everything
akhirnya bolanya.
has gone to plan.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
Kita coba pakai
Coming on to replace him is number 6.
Sam, Bang. Pakai Sam sini pakai sampai akhirnya ganti di Fernandes aja. Harus gimana sih?
So we have movement on both benches.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Papua New Guinea have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Nice.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Nice.
And a neat
Kita tambah
finish.
satu gol lagi, Bang.
A landmark moment for a player of grand significance. His 50th goal.
Hancur, terkecur-kecur dia, Bang.
Sharp skills and such a delicious
Kata pes
finish.
Indonesia kan kayak gitu, pes Indonesia nih ya, Bang.
Most players in that position,
Hancur,
I think, would probably
terkecur-kecur
fluff
dia,
that.
Bang.
But not this fella.
Kasihan Ibra kita ganti, Bang. Dan clean banyak dia, Bang. Kita pakai Muriki.
Substitution on the field. Number 24. Dani Ceballos. Coming on the field.
Messi belum
is
kita pasang lah.
number
Oh, udah nggak
15,
bisa, udah mentok, Bang.
Caicedo.
Papua New Guinea go up by 2
On.
and are looking good.
Wah, harus
This
ngunggulin
is
Son.
wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Papua
Amin.
New Guinea getting so close now, and importantly with this significant advantage. You would think this is it.
Well,
Aduh.
late drama, not
Decent
Anjir.
chance! And he hits the net!
Anjir.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when
Bang
a
Tung,
renowned
Bang
finisher
Tuk
is
Boys ini
ignored.
namanya
It's
siapa
how he
Bang?
built his
Aslinya Bang?
reputation.
And very quickly, the
Bang
substitute
Tuk
made
Boys.
his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Inter
Bang
Milan
Tuk
with
Boys.
themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Mana masih ada nggak Bang?
Well, the mindset has changed.
Masih stay nggak
Now they
Bang?
need to find all the courage they can get. Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh Bang Teguh. Bang Teguh mau pakai sekuatku yang
Teguh.
ini atau ganti?
Great defending, strong and determined.
There will be 5
Fernando.
minutes added time.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Rafinha. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Caicedo deals with that comfortably.
Ganti Bang.
Not the most accurate.
Biar sengit haha.
That's a sharp pass. Could move up a gear here. Van Dijk.
Nice, menang kita Bang.
And time is
Lolos
up.
ke divisi 5 Bang.
A win, a triumph.
Oke, ganti
A
ya.
time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they've
Perasaan
faced
bangun
as
tidur
a
kalau masih ya
team.
Bang.
Promotion, and you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in
3 met 3 met menang terus kita cuma menang 1 doang Bang. Wih, masuk divisi 5 Bang. Akun cupu. Ya semuanya cupu sih Bang, punya aku Bang. Ya ini kan yang lebih cupu Bang. Kok anggap aku sewates konco. Iki namung masalah tresno tapi kok ya loro. Yen akhire loro ben loro tenan. Wih, siapa ini? Sotem ini siapa, Bang? Epic Sotem ini siapa, Bang? Kok nggak lihat saya? Loh, mana tadi? Oh, yang ini ya, Bang.
Sambil nyoba formasi baru.
Ya, Bang, boleh, Bang. Ini juga saya lagi sambil apa ya? Sambil belajar, Bang. Yuk. 24130886. Sepine rohaku sanang karunia. Waalaikumsalam. Kunci Kak, turun Kak. Tunggu Bang, bukain pintu dulu. Kak, di belakang. Kamu itu biasaan. Mami, panggil. Kebiasaan anak saya itu tak bilangin hati-hati kalau nggak pakai celana masuk ke kamera, ntar langsung ke band kita Bang. Permanen pula. Sesok kelingan. Waalaikumsalam. Udah dikunci belum pintunya? Wih, dapat Ibra Bang. Kapan dapat Ibra Bang? Gacha berapa koin Bang? Mantap. David De Gea dulu tak kejar nggak dapet Bang. Showtime yang Showtime. Ya, Showtime yang baru ini siapa?
500
Mainnya
Bang.
kuning-kuning itu. Itu nggak kejar juga, padahal kemarin itu peringkat sempat 90.000 loh Bang, tapi nggak kena. Itu siapa sih? Burasi ya? Tinggi.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to
evening. The
today's
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up.
Masih lama ini Bang.
Very soon.
Jangan keras-keras Bang, masih belajar ini Bang.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Iya, peringkat saya itu udah 90.000 loh Bang, tapi kok nggak dapet ya Bang?
The perfect blend of total. Neymar. Haaland. So what can they make of this? Robertson. That's a good run down the left. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Robertson. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Tonali.
Saben wayah
Now it's
wengi.
Forlan. Ibrahimovic.
It's
gone for a throw in.
gitu Cafu, bukannya dikontrol bang.
Very nicely done. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great shot!
Anjay, untung.
He's beaten the keeper.
Belum amat,
Hit
kirain
the
dah amat
post.
bang.
Croatia, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tonali conjures time and space where few can. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Astaga.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Wirtz.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cafu ventures forward.
Anjir.
Rui Costa. And here's Forlan. And Dani Olmo. Robertson. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Sering nggak jadi loh.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Wirtz supplying the width on this right-hand side. Aimed at the far side. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Nggak kena.
Ibrahimovic. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Tonali. Neymar. Wirtz gets a foot in here. Space for him to turn and look. He's found a way through.
Anjir. Gila itu Haaland tuh, badannya besar nggak kuat juga.
It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's going across goal. And that's the keeper's ball. Ibrahimovic. Dani Olmo makes a move down the right. Oh, that's clever. Dani Olmo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Oh, good-looking ball. Cafu.
Capung.
It's beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide.
Capu gimana kau Capu? Bola kau hilang-hilangin Capu.
Nice control. He's going for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the referee has blown for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Croatia really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Wirtz running with intent.
Anjir.
Tonali.
Hadir Mas.
It's Rui Costa. And here's Forlan. The pressing's intense,
Astaga.
and it's paid off.
Halo Bang Alip yang selalu hadir, makasih Bang, sehat-sehat Bang.
Dani Olmo. Pepe. Robertson getting forward. He has found the way through. In towards the back. He's rising.
Nice.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Puas kopi urung iki Mas.
Alhamdulillah udah Mas.
Robertson making good progress. It's a goal kick.
Udah Mas, alhamdulillah udah Mas.
Tonali. And he's quick to return it. Neymar.
Atalanta really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the
Ibrahimovic! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so...
Piye Mas Uus dek divisi 2 urung Mas.
And this is Rui Costa. Haaland. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Some good work on the right flank here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now here's the delivery.
Nice. Dapat lagi, Bang.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Substitution for Croatia.
Udah Mas, sudah naik di divisi 2, cuman ya turun naik
Coaches
Mas.
are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Naik turun, divisi 2 turun lagi, divisi 3 naik lagi,
Well, that's a
turun
real
lagi ya.
psychological weight
Nggak
off
tahu
his
udah ada
shoulders,
4
I
kali,
think.
Pak.
It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Knocks it out wide. He's had it nicked away.
Tunggu bang, ada yang salah nih. Ada yang salah bang Bu.
Atalanta have their second corner now. Scores! And again! And it's in!
Blunder bang.
And
Kirain
in a
nggak dapat
twice,
udah
the substitute
kali
has scored
nggak
already.
taunya.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Atalanta cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Lari, oi.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Croatia
Baik,
surely
Neymar.
have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Kupchu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ibrahimovic is firing after that one.
Atalanta really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Astaga.
Scholes. Bojan. Tries to play it through. And it's been played through. He's got away. In by Bojan. He's had a shot! And he hits the net.
Astaga.
In the end, we have parity.
Wih.
And that is that. Decent game of football, that intense, intriguing.
Ejiri menang saya bang.
Sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Pas timingnya pas.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Croatia can always take more.
Masa cuma 2 shoot doang saya bang.
Yes.
Gila ngapain aja saya itu bang.
But some real promise too.
And that's where we have.
Kok bisa? Oke. 2 shoot 2 gol loh saya. Berarti nggak ada shoot sama sekali saya. Ngapain aja saya itu
Last
bang ya.
bang.
Ketiduran kali mainnya saya. TikToknya nih, yang aneh ini TikToknya loh. Kok bisa lah, pengaturannya di mana? Mic-nya TikTok. Mikrofon speaker.
Bentar bang.
TikTok. Akunmu sangel. Settinganmu angel pisan tok TikTok. Suaranya aneh loh. Cek. TikToknya error bang, makanya pusing saya. Udah ini kayaknya nih. Tuh kan. Error bang, makanya pusing saya. Tunggu bang. Soalnya nggak enak di TikToknya bang. Bola nggak jelas.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Mangkul saya dibuat double stream, buat yang satu buat
And it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm
buat
ready to
highlight
rumble.
buat highlight malah di TikToknya ini yang suaranya bikin ini
Things are heating
yang
up
rusak.
and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted.
There's the
PP.
a real chance and a real let-off.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Now it's Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away. Oh, nice touch. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's made its way to him. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Goes for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Dulu Bang Fatur itu yang sempat pusing dia juga.
Our very first goal.
Suaranya nggak ada, mic-nya setting dikit-dikit, coba dimatiin semua, dihidupin satu.
Atalanta have the chance to go the other way. Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Giliran saya ini, gantian saya nih.
Driving on and making good progress. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been won straight back. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for... It's fallen!
Alah.
Whistle's gone and the referee...
Saya itu udah hati-hati loh Bang, kalau di kotak penalti nggak usah nyeleding.
And that really
Kalau
is the
nekel
last thing they
pasti
wanted to do.
dia lari kemana, kita cegat arahnya, pasti jatuh kena penalti kita.
So this to break the deadlock. He scores for sure. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them...
Decent chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Pepe spots it and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Atalanta clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Forlan. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. He's had a shot!
Wes, untung.
Well, the finish certainly
Kok
didn't
bisa
match the
melenceng
goal.
sih Ibra,
There's
Bang?
the one person you wanted that to fall to, and we saw this.
Apa nih ya? Saya ini heran loh di TikTok itu kenapa kok nggak ada yang mampir? Karena suaranya nggak enak bener Bang di sana itu. Segala yang ada di sini kerekam semua.
Up in no man's land.
Entah itu suara tikus, suara lalat, suara nyamuk.
Knocks it out wide.
Terus udah tak matiin semua
Gets
sih
across to intercept that.
mic-nya itu.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of
Mic itu
time left
posisi udah
there.
mati semua, mic merah, mic
Courtois
cuman
gets his
satu
hands
mic
on it,
doang di
and
depanku
the
ini yang
danger is averted.
tak hidupin. Cuman
That's been cut out, well played. Baresi.
halo Bang Hadir baru tak rasani sampean Mas niku kumat
Hadir Bang.
And this is Batistuta. Wits.
Aduh niku kumat maning Mas.
Simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Batistuta. Tonali.
Ini yang di TikTok Mas, yang di TikTok
Now
itu
it's Forlan. Spread it left.
suaranya kemeruwe sekarang genang-genah.
Oh, such a
Segala
there's a
macam.
chance.
Segala macam suara masuk
Just
semua ke
not
sana.
right.
Yeah,
Coba tamatin dulu lah mic-nya lah.
the specials.
Wirtz going face to face with his great rival. Romero. Rijkaard. Ibrahimovic. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, this looks sharp. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Batistuta!
Bang, tadi menginyu.
Very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Zanetti. Shot could be on. Oh, well played, well played.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And this is Rui Costa. Steep chance for a shot! Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Cafu. Baresi. Rijkaard. And it's Zanetti.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Wits. Cafu has it out wide and in space. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Opo bang biasane sing nyebab nombengin ki?
Coba Bang, cek Bang.
So we're underway for the second half.
Croatia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's a sharp little ball here. That could spell trouble. Neymar. Baresi. Cafu. McAllister. And it's Forlan.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's
Udah clear
Doué.
bang, jernih.
Looks a decent ball. Cross flung in towards the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Halo bang. Clear ya.
Baresi, the man synonymous with solidity. Rui Costa. Now Tonali. Nicely spread.
Nyakit ini bang, bikin apa ya? Bikin kita nggak nyaman di live kan kayak gini nih kalau ada kendala di mic.
Couldn't quite sort it out. Romero did just
Loh
about
ini
enough to
masih
come
nih
out
di
on top
TikToknya
there.
masih nih.
Neither party
Suwe.
to compromise. Atalanta are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Astaga.
Does pay off here. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Mulai lagi bang.
Baresi. Tonali, pass somewhat off target.
Muncul maneh. Face blue smiling.
Rijkaard, Wits, and here's Rijkaard. Wits is onto this. That pass isn't the best. Haaland.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a promising position. That is lovely. Silvesh making good progress. Oh, good play. And that's a sharp finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Superb timing to generate that power through a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Substitutions taking place.
Mau main bola atau dandan sini?
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now.
HS Birgis.
Halo bro, halo.
Here's Doué.
Halo, lagi kebantai ini saya bang.
No foul.
Gimana bang Batur, masih nggak suaranya bang?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Look at the space here. Takes a shot. Now that's
Aman nggak, Bang?
commitment to the cause.
Masih kumat lagi loh bang.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ancuk. Ya maaf bang. Ayo balas lah, nggak ketang
And now they can
satu lah.
spring out of defence.
Kumat lagi loh.
This looks promising. Stood up well to him there.
Masih, tapi pelan bang bengingnya.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That has not gone well. Doué. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Plays it in low. Tries to pass it through. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's an excellent interception.
Weh, ada Bang Efootball Mania.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Croatia have
Enak
got it back and
suara
they'll have another go.
tikus ya Kang.
Cafu carries the ball down the right. Ball in towards the middle.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan
BG
than
Fatul
seeing
Live
passing
K6.
Tunggu. Udah belum out toh, kirain udah out loh.
He has found a way through, showing good feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Olmo.
Udah kalah ini Bang, udah nggak bisa balas nih.
Out of passing here, really easy on the eye. That's a
Rasa
sharp
ini mic-nya
pass.
kok.
That's Rijkaard. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Apa ya yang bikin bengong-bengongnya
Croatia
apa ya
were a
Bang?
team not short on effort, but ultimately they
Jadi
were
nggak
found
konsen
wanting
Bang,
when it
mainnya
mattered.
Bang. Bang.
Gang Bang.
How you
Siapa
go
tadi?
about
Iyo
that.
Bang,
Siapa namanya,
live
Bang? Lupa saya,
entah.
Bang.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
T.
There was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
Oke Bang, makasih Bang. Mampir lagi kapan-kapan Bang.
And they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So many thanks to
Aman
you,
belum
David.
sini?
That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Bang Fatur aman belum Bang?
Pakai noise
Oh loh.
cancelling
Udah loh
coba.
Bang, udah tak pakai loh Bang. Jackson. Kadang-kadang bunyi sendiri Bang, nggak tahu Bang. Baru siang tadi tak rasain tuh, ini kenapa live-nya kok kayak gini suaranya pikirku.
Aman. Tapi embuh engko Bang. Face blue smiling.
Tapi mbongko ya, coba Bang, coba lagi ya. Ini siapa yang mau main siapa Bang? Bang Fatur mau main nggak? Mangkel lah kalau wis kadung mic ya Bang ya, Bang Fatur. Live itu kayak nggak nyaman gitu Bang. Oh, ini juga masih aneh nih. Coba hancur. Itu mau mabar nggak itu Bang siapa itu Bang siapa namanya? Bang siapa ya namanya ya? Lupa saya. Masih adakah yang mau main? Cek 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 cek. Loh, rek semain lagi. Ya udah, kalau nggak ada yang mau main saya ganti akun lagi, Bang. Cek. Cek cek. Cek 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 cek. Tak turutane, tak usahane, aku ra masalah, yen kon berjuang dewe. Promo 12 berarti menang 4 kali. Kepenak, ora kepenak, iya ora kepenak. Bang, yang penting udah berusaha kita, Bang. Walaupun hasilnya mic kita ini mengecewakan. Kapan-kapan beli yang clip on aja, Bang. Susah yang pakai gagang kayak gini, ribet. Kita beli yang click on saja. Seliramu.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes, while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Big chance! Shin to shin, bicep. It's Alonso! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Papua New Guinea finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Greenwood. And it's O'Reilly. Lam. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lam. Fernandez. Now, can they get him away? And the shot! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Saliba picks it up from the goal kick. Fernandez running with the ball. O'Reilly. He's picked his way through. And that is headed for the middle. Fernandez. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He can run onto that. He's found a way through. Hazard. Oh, well played. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Lam is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Arsenal are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's a... Alonso! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front!
Oke Kang, Sabi Alonso
As
Kang.
simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, that's fabulous.
There they go, hunting again.
Lahm. Shifted it to the flank. Decent chance! Oh, good-looking ball. Fernandez. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Ansu Fati. Lahm receives it in a wide position. Papua New Guinea are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Kamavinga. And it's O'Reilly. Takes a shot! Couldn't squeeze it through. Ceballos. Here's Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Lahm cuts it out. Looking to play him in. Elects to cross.
Allahu Akbar.
It's a goal kick.
Kayak gitu, Bra. Abrakadabra.
Matheus Cunha. They're urging him to shoot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been won straight back.
2 minutes has been indicated.
O'Reilly. Spread it left. Driving forward. He is through here. O'Reilly has it in a wide position.
Satu kan. Oh enggak juga kan.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that signals the end of the first
Sabi
period.
Alonso semua dia golnya.
So we have here a genuinely competitive game with
Sabi
neither
Alonso.
team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's a pretty loose pass. Rafinha. Now it's Greenwood. O'Reilly. Now that looks a decent ball. Ansu Fati. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And they can counter here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, a gilt-edged shoots! And no mistake. It's level again. What a match we have.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Ibrahim. And the finish! And that's a tiny finish. Pumped panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Rafinha.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Fernandez. And it's Van Dijk. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Alexander-Arnold.
Alah,
That'll be a throw-in.
Romania.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Matthias Cunha. Coming on the field is number 23, Mason Greenwood.
Oke. Yang penting Ibra jangan diganti.
Papua New Guinea, perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that was asking for too much. Vardiol. Ceballos. Oh, that's superb.
Ih, lama.
Arsenal can breathe again. Just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vermeer. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Knocks it into space. Rafinha gets into a good position. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's on it. Can he get away? Rafinha. Camavinga wins the duel this time. Camavinga. Hazard. Camavinga has it out wide and in space. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's decided to go for it. That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Dani Ceballos. Coming on the field, number 6.
Papua New Guinea have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. The pass has gone astray. Rafinha. Pass somewhat off target. Now he's off and running. And this is Hazard. And no, he's seen through all of that.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And the pass is intercepted. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Oh, good climb! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been played through. This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance! And there's a goal. And right near the end, we have parity.
Arnold, gila lo Nol, Arnold.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper
Bisa
then.
lolos ya Arnold.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if...
Ugly!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Ibrahimovic collecting the match ball and it...
Halo.
Halo, halo Bang. Halo Bang Brogi. Welcome Bang. Kasih tap layarnya Bang.
Yang berlalu soba abu, monitor ketua, anggota mau lapor ketua.
Monitor. Mau lihat dia seberapa pinter sih sampai-sampainya dia kasih nama.
Buset, ada Ibra bullet header.
Ngatain orang. Iya Bang, dapat Ibra akun baru nih Bang. Tes akun baru Bang. Main divisi. Divisi berapa?
Abang DP punya akun?
Divisi 5. Cuman 2 Bang, bansos semua Bang. Yang satunya bansos, yang ini bansos juga Bang. Lihat Bang, lawan kita ini namanya agak ngecek nih Bang. Coba lihat permainan
Akun
dia
utama
sebaik apa
divisi
Bang.
BP abangku.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these
Akun
two sides get
utama
ready to lock
mentok di
horns.
divisi
This
2
is
doang Bang, nggak
football
bisa
at its finest.
naik Bang.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an
Tuh
atmosphere.
namanya tuh, jangan curang.
80,000 here in black and
Ya,
blue.
curangnya
The
apa,
dress code
Kang?
is a strict one. So straight into the action.
The midfield three,
Mabar
these
isi dia,
are,
Bang.
I think, are going to be key in this
Garis
lineup
sekali
because
namanya.
it's a
Bantai,
very
Bang.
expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
Wah,
It is,
Stankovic.
and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And this is Kane. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you
Kok nge-lag
at
amat
full
lawan
speed.
kita ya,
He
Bang?
gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf.
Iya, Bang.
But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got
Berusaha
that
nih,
cool
Bang.
head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a
Jangan
goal
pakai
or two.
sadar.
Now it's Messi. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that.
Lag banget dia, Bang. Sinyalnya mungkin apa ya? Perasaan kita tadi main lancar-lancar aja loh.
Mbappe. And it's Fernandes. Looking for options for movement.
Wih. Lag abis.
It has
Patah-patah
been a
banget,
rather
Bang.
gentle affair so far. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Set.
Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Ya kalau pakai SA rata-rata pakai SA sih, Bang.
Ibrahimovic plays a sharp little ball here.
Yang berlalu soba aku monitor ketua anggota mau lapor
Getting the
ketua
ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
yang berlalu soba abu monitor ketua anggota mau lapor ketua
Player who has
Kasih, Bang, data
defined a
playernya, Bang.
generation.
yang berlalu soba abu monitor ketua anggota mau lapor ketua kondisi
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any
yang berlalu soba abu monitor ketua anggota mau lapor ketua
That's well seen too.
yang berlalu soba abu monitor ketua anggota mau lapor ketua
Take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and he's following up!
Nice.
Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for
Tujuh
real
follow, Bang.
focus as the
Follow us, buddy.
opposition
Next
will
follow.
Thanks for the
inevitably
follow.
He has found a way through.
Makasih, Bang. Follow-nya, Bang.
yang berlalu soba abu monitor ketua anggota mau lapor ketua
And the two sides separated by the game's
Abang main
only
football
breakthrough
juga,
moment
Abang.
to this point. And the score.
yang berlalu soba abu monitor ketua anggota mau lapor ketua
Tolongan kita. Oke, Bang. Makasih follow-nya, Bang.
yang berlalu soba abu monitor ketua anggota mau lapor ketua
This team has real personality and character.
yang berlalu soba abu monitor ketua anggota mau lapor ketua
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We're looking at a different game now.
Banget lawan kita,
Well,
Bang.
there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Van Dijk. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Enak banget lawan kita, Bang.
Rijkaard. Ibrahimovic. Lampard. He's worked it through. Mbappe finds himself offside.
Bang Brogi main eFootball juga nggak, Bang?
Bayer claims comfortably. Lampard.
Main, Bang. Di Steam, Bang.
And it's Fernandes. Mbappe. Fernandes. Chance!
Nice.
And it's in! Into the
Oke, ayo
lead
Bang,
once
Mabar Bang.
more.
Divisi berapa Bang?
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That
Abang
one will
divisi berapa
sting.
kita Mabar
It's
Bang?
just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That has not gone well.
Sekarang divisi 2 akhir. Wakaka, perbatasan.
Messi. Great ball if he can get there.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And the pass is intercepted. And this is Messi. Fernandez.
Lawannya
gotta be quick
susah-susah Bang
moving this
Pesi.
forward.
Bansosku tak berdaya.
Baresi kept it. That's the end of the first
Yeah, Bang.
45. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams
Saya
have
ini
played
di
their part.
divisi 2 ini cuman
It is
jadi
quite
apa
a game,
namanya,
breathless
jadi
and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty
Bulan-bulanan,
simple,
Bang.
Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch,
Siapin
pass
visinya Bang,
quicker,
timnya
and
Bang.
entice the opposition out of position.
Yuk,
He
kita
knows
Mabar
how
habis ini,
crucial the next goal will be.
On in.
Papua New Guinea ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Abang main
If you
Steam
have just
jadi.
joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And there's green grass ahead of him. But it is clear
Yeah,
to
I
see
understand
that he
that
is
one.
not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great...
Halah, itu nggak gol Bang.
And collective relief etched on the faces of
Nyari
the
aman Bang,
defenders.
nyari gol satu
Well, it
lagi
wasn't
Bang,
the best
biar aman
pass, was
kita.
it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows
Ku
he
baru
could have
aja
got his
matiin
team
PC.
in real
Besok
trouble
kerja
then.
pagi Bang.
Ya Bang.
Now,
Nice.
can they get him away?
Next kita
Tries a
mabar Bang ya.
shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal
Oke
with
oke
that.
siap siap. Hampir aja Bang. Siang live juga
And
saya
we have our
kadang-kadang.
very first corner. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Azar. It's a good spell of possession, this. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. That has ended up in no man's land.
Biasanya main sore sampai malam
Stojkovic
Bang.
will not
Soalnya
want to
pagi
lose
kerja.
out here, not against this opponent.
Bentar, Bang. Sebenarnya agak,
And it's
agak
Lampard.
kurang jelas.
Now it's Messi.
Bentar,
Wriggles
hati-hati
his way
dulu.
through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Ceballos too strong for his opponent there. Maciej Cunha. Great vision. Alexander-Arnold. And that's played in low.
Nggak
That was
offset
vital.
toh, kirain offset loh. Nggak
Lampard.
taunya di shoot aja tadi, tak kasih ke belakang Bang.
Izin pamit Bang. Sampai ketemu lagi.
Dani
Oke siap
Ceballos.
Bang, makasih Bang.
Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And this is Messi. Oh, now he can run away with it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Lampard. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mbappe. Kamavinga. Could be danger here. Goes for a shot.
bos.
Oh, good finish. It's level again. What a match we have.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
He's having a shot! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
He's looking wide. Messi has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alexander-Arnold. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's Ibrahimovic! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Untung dapat penalti kita, nggak tahu masuk apa nggak ini, Bang.
This to be all square. And he scores! Back in business! Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And he was quick to react. Can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill.
Such good technique.
Alexander-Arnold. He leaps for it. That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lampard. Lampard running with the ball. Can he get on the end of it? Kane!
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Adley. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round.
Ini harus lolos loh dapat.
Game apa, Bang?
Efootball.
Kok tampilannya beda sama punyaku?
Masa iya, Bang? Abang main di mana? Di Steam atau di PS? Kalau main di PS atau di Steam, Mabar kita, Bang.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the
Mobile.
next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of
Oh,
noise and energy.
mobile.
This
Ini PC
certainly
Steam,
matters.
Bang. PC, Steam, komputer.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are
Oh, itu
heating
bus
up,
ya?
and we'll be getting underway
Yeah.
very soon.
Ini di
And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this
Wonderful.
fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play as cleverly as he can, and he will be a key factor.
I'm thinking the same. He
Coba
will be a
baru,
Kirim, Bang.
central
Semoga
feature,
rame
no
kontennya,
doubt.
Bang.
Kebetulan kemarin gacha 100 koin dapat.
He's on it. Can he get
Putra,
away?
Bang.
Gamba Osaka have reclaimed it. Can he get it through? Shot could be on. Cunha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. The muscular approach does pay off here. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Pino!
Anjir.
He scored! So,
Mantap ya.
so smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Papua New Guinea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Oke, makasih Bang. Makasih doanya Bang. Semoga Bang sehat selalu Bang.
Matheus Cunha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
And he's being shifted off it. And here's Ibrahimovic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's the delivery. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. McGinn. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now that's well seen too.
Papua New Guinea are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
This is a promising build-up. Can he get on the end of this? Shot, surely!
Nice.
Mbappe! Irrepressible! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Alexander-Arnold. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And he's managed to get free, and he's intervened well there. Bruno Guimaraes. And the pass is intercepted. Vardiol. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Malah
He'd have done well
ditinggal.
to reach that. It's a pretty loose pass. Strong running down that left flank. No, that's been intercepted.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Played it again. That pass has been well intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Fernandez. In with the challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's well spotted. Garcia, and it's been played through. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
There will be 1 minute.
Looking
added
for the
time.
run. Oh, he's been caught napping. Here's and a chance. Fernandez. And that is the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And we come to you
So
now
first
with a
half
quick
thoughts?
request for
Well,
support
both sides would have
for our
expected
World
a
Charity
closely
Fund.
fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Gamba Osaka kick off the second half. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Now it's Mbappe, looking to play him in. Now it's match. There's the shot!
Salah punya masalah
That,
tempat
Peter,
tengah
is
tadi.
wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's the keeper's ball. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Upamecano. Caicedo. He's in a great position here.
It.
That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, no question, Jim. The referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's
Gone direct.
Yeah, dipegang
conceding free
doang.
kicks in areas like that
Yeah,
are an
yeah.
invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Svensson getting this one clear. Van Dijk. It's Camavinga. Hazard has the space to scheme. Ibrahimovic.
Tiga loh kau.
Begin. Well, that has not gone well. And that's gone... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Matheus Cunha has fallen kindly here! Well, that is remarkable.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Now, can they get him away? Mbappe! Chance for a shot! That's another chance! It's a goal! It was coming! They have their reward!
After 61
And he's
minutes,
only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Substitution.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Can he finish? But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Knocks it into space. He's having a shot! And that's a tiny finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay...
Shot a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Azar. Stood up well to him there. Caicedo. Threads one in. And the through ball. And the shot! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! A finish right from the top draw.
The goal scorer. After
And with that,
74
it is
minutes
pretty much a
number
done
10,
deal.
Zlatan
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Substitution on the field.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that.
He's in one-on-one. Shoots! And it's there! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own.
Number 10.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Tries a shot! And it's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
After
Look, all
81
they want to
minutes
hear right
is
now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these
Oh
moments.
no, this does not look good. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Well, that was a period of possession. Oh, what a mistake! Looking for options for real chance! Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Can he latch on to this? Adley finding himself in space. Backward it goes. It's Greenwood! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's Caicedo.
6
Camavinga.
minutes has been indicated.
Ceballos. Caicedo. And he's well positioned here. He's a sharp little ball here. And he was quick to react. Caicedo. Good ball, good take. And he... Greenwood! Joao Felix. Adley. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, shooting chance! And it's come back out to him. Goal!
Pesta gol kita, Bang.
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And it's Adley. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? So that's it. It is all over. Papua New Guinea have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to...
Baru dapat 5 poin tuh. 5 poin kurang 7. Sorry, kowe ngarang cerita. Terima mundur. Dada sayang, tresnoku wis ilang. Sepurane Wahai kau.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That's been cut out, well played. He's having a hit!
Yes.
Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Hatiku wis kebobolan. Welcome.
Doku. Taken back almost at once. And Guardiol, and it's Alvarez. Doku, he has found a way through. That pass isn't the best. Schick finds himself offside. That has left him in a heap. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, this is a great... And the finish!
Nice.
Goal!
Solo nice.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Lazio finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Kita pakai tim dasar
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Papua Nugini ya, Bang.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Alvarez.
Lazio really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good...
Ibrahimovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And
Ibra,
a header.
anjoy.
Went with his head,
Bukan
but
Ibra,
couldn't
ya.
steer it in.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Ibra.
Towering header. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Ati kang sepi, matur suwun Gusti.
Azar can see things others simply cannot.
Yes.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
Udah nggak
1-0
kejar
the
itu.
score. Oh, shooting chance! Maciej Cunha. Fernandez. Alvarez. Can he get it through? Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Nicely aimed pass. Papua New Guinea do have a chance to counter here. Azar. That is a great pick out. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Time and again they are repelled. Guardiol. This is a promising build-up. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Hadir Mas.
Azar.
Halo Mas,
Camavinga.
belum tidur Mas.
Alvarez does well to get it back. Now it's Schick. And he's got away from it. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 10.
Alexander-Arnold ready to try one.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
De Bruyne! Deftly away. Papua New Guinea can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Cunha, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, super find. Oh, now he can run away with it. Decent chance! It's not an especially good pass, that. Look at the space here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Alvarez does really well to win the ball there. And it's De Bruyne. Stood up well to him there. Can he get on the end of this? Vardiol. Looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. Punched away. McAllister. Fernandez gets a foot in here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, he's burst through. Ibrahimovic had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And it's goal!
Oh,
But that is not going to count.
And needless to say, he disagrees.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. The muscular approach does pay off here. Spread it left. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Papua New Guinea really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Papua New Guinea are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Alexander-Arnold. No way through. Looking for a runner. And he was quick to react. Papua New Guinea, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now, can they get him away? No, that's been intercepted. Azar. And it's Azar. And he plays one through. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the right flank. And he's managed to get free. This looks promising. Oh, well played, well played. Papua New Guinea just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Cunha going face-to-face with his great rival. think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Papua New Guinea have their third corner. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And they win it back again. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Papua New Guinea clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Knocks it into space. That's an imaginative pass. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold. Always onto this. Now it's Morishi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alvarez promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Doku. Hazard chasing after it. So, Jim, what are you thinking? Oh, no, what has happened here? He's found a way through. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. A formality. We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Lazio restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. That's just playing it safe and simple. Papua New Guinea clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's having a shot! And that is well cleared. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Schlotterbeck getting this one clear. Papua New Guinea will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Looking for options for movement. Played down the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers the ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that is not finding anyone.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Spread to the right. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alvarez. And it's McAllister. Vlasic. Mbappe's had a shot! And that's it. They will have to
Draw
shake on
doang.
that. A draw and
Untung
a
lah,
highly
untung.
unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts.
2/2 match lagi harus menang. Duwe. Nyampe juga dia. Dian. Oke. Bapak. Angin wangi.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things already rolling.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front and act like auxiliary wingers, if you will, while also doing a fair bit of defending. And what's more, they're often expected to be the main supply routes in the side.
And this is... And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? Showing good feet. Ceballos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Takes aim and... Oh, good effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Caicedo wins the duel this time. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti, he goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
Goulet. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Batistuta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He can run onto that. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Can he finish? Goal, Milan!
Ada sliding loh bang. Kita
One
cek.
sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's a sharp little ball here. Chance! In he goes again. And it's in. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Assegnato al 22esimo minuto.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ah, such a clever touch. Greenwood. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Van Dijk makes the interception. Camavinga. And this is Ibrahimovic. And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Has to go back here. It's a loose ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Knocks it out wide. And he's whipped it across. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Milan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Camavinga. Now it's Batistuta.
That's going in strongly.
Ball's gone out of play. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got away. Looking for chance for a shot. Goal, Milan! And they get themselves in front. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Milan leading now. Oh, that's neat. And it's Caicedo. That's going across. Terrific effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Cucci.
recupero.
Now Neymar. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Ah, he's given it away. That's been slipped through. Big chance! And that's a sharp finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Gol.
Pressure?
Numero 10.
What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well...
And that is all they have time for. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
Banjir pandang.
The second half then, just getting going. And he's intervened well there. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Decent chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, Peter, talk about how to make a difference. He made the best of this period when quite a few players had barely settled back into the game. Some brilliant work from the skipper here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Papua New Guinea with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Now it's Mbappe. Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Papua New Guinea are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Alexander-Arnold swings in across. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Papua New Guinea clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
60 minutes played.
80.113 spettatori.
Nesta, it's a searching pass. That has found him in acres of space. Shoots! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Milan dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Batistuta! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Batistuta really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. McAllister. Papua New Guinea do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Threads one in, and he plays one through. And they've got a throw.
Cambio di giocatori.
Zanetti has created one goal already. Papua New Guinea will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. It's gone out for a throw-in. McAllister. Nicely weighted ball, distributed tidily. Adley.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He has. Can he finish? Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Van Dijk. Matthias Cunha. He is through here. Kupchu attempts. He's having a pop! And that is wildly off target.
Ceballos clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Tries to pass it through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice looking ball. Can he latch on to this? Kamavinga. McAllister. And he is dashing away. Now it's Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. It is a corner. All hands on deck for this one. Kamavinga! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Goulart calmly anticipates. Kamavinga. And it's Zanetti. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's it, the referee says enough. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Ibrahimovic happy to bask in the accolades from all around the stage. Most
Meter apa nih? Ya, gua harus meter setengah. Makan dulu bang, lapar gua bang. Biar robot dulu yang main bang. Gua, lo, gua, lo, gua. Suaramu. Baru 5 tahun maca kaya ngono. Zaman kapan sih? Zaman kapan? David mau nelpon apa ya?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Real chance! They've scored! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Goal!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's on his... and the shot! And yes, it's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Papua New Guinea are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Cunha makes a dash for it. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And here's Ibrahimovic. Mbappe! just cruising. They are cruising. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Goal.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Papua New Guinea look out of sight already. They'll struggle to let it slip from here. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! A finish of true class! They are purring, truly purring. You just know there is no stopping that.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Papua New Guinea are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Kane. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Picked out chance! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Papua New Guinea are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see the
Shapes to shoot! And a neat finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Marcó en el minuto 24 el dorsal 10. Ibrahimovic.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal. And the shot! Goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Marcó en el minuto 26.
Ibrahim main terus iki.
The hat-trick is complete.
Ibrahimovic.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Fernandez. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe! He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Marcó en el minuto 29.
Another
el
one.
dorsal
This
21.
must be his personal high.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Half an hour played now. He's picked his way through. And a chance! And that's wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Son Heung-min stood up well to him there. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahimovic. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now there's a fine ball. Decent chance! Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And that little bit of skill has got him away. It's Asa! And that's a tidy finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Todibo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's found the way through. Takes a shot! Pinged towards the front line. Madrid are looking to go for big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Camavinga. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Papua New Guinea really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Papua New Guinea looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. Hostilities have shot a goal! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Todibo. Camavinga. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And that could set him on his way. Great, and he shoots! And that's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
How many? Just how many?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Camavinga. Mbappe. And here's Ibrahimovic. Great chance! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now, can they get him away? He's had a shot! And he hits the net! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
That looks a good ball through. Goes for a shot! And it's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Camavinga. Ibrahimovic needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Valverde. Not the most accurate pass. Vardiol. Van Dijk. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. Mbappe, there's the shot!
Main ijenta iki.
Finds himself offside.
Endi wongeyo.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, it was pretty clear the manager's not been getting what he wants out of his players, so a substitution was going to come. I think it could have been sooner.
Valverde goes looking wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Ibrahimovic. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Robertson. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Arep ngejak Mabar ngetes ita.
Throw in. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Look at the space here. Shoots! Well taken goal. And just like that, he's into double figures now.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Marcó en el minuto 75 el dorsal 13.
Papua New Guinea choosing to make the first change. Kane to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Bang Yoyo, tunggu Bang, lagi makan Bang. Sambil nyelesain ini satu laga ini Bang, kita mabar Bang. Kita cobain Ibra, yuk sampean pakai akun yang mana Bang?
He's shifting and the shot! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
En el minuto 79.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart
Okay,
and the effort
Gullit.
he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he finish? And no mistake. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
El dorsal 10.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last
Pin
one
Mam
went in.
santai sek ai.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. That's a shot, surely! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where
okay,
these teams
siapa?
are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
El dorsal 13.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Ibrahimovic! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
En el minuto 86.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Madrid have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Tries to dink it through. And the finish! And that's a sharp finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Papua New Guinea are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Chance for a shot! And there's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Kane. Now it's Greenwood. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Azar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's that, the end. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
Beda akun kah, Mas?
Ayo bang, wih ada bang. Oh iya beda akun mas Yoga. Lagi nyobain nih mas. Barusan makan mas, ngisi apa jenengane? Amunisi mas. Mas Yoga mau mabar? Nyobain akun baru mas. Kebetulan kemarin digacain dapatnya
Araujo pin mau oleh
dapatnya
gak?
Ibra sama ini sama kipernya siapa itu?
Ku gagal.
Mas Yoga belum tidur kah? Coba biar dibantai piro ya akun koyong ini bos. Wih,
Melek.
edan iki remuk iki bos. Lawane kok ngene kok. Diplekoto iki. Berusaha lah. Minimal nggak kegulan banyak-banyak, nggak kebantai banyak-banyak ya bang. Mas Yoga ini live-nya jam berapa aja sih mas? Kadang saya nyariin, saya live, kok abangnya nggak live, pengen mabar kayak gitu sama-sama ini, sama-sama streaming, sambil streaming. Harus diremuk nih piro karo bang Yoyo ini.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing.
Izin aku iki
Mr.
bantek
Drury,
pirang-pirang
and this
jelas.
is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury.
Enak
and
Bang
hello
Dudu
to
barang
everyone.
kayak.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, that pass isn't the best. And this is Adriano. That is a
Jangan
great
ragu
pick out.
kejar
And the
lah,
shot!
bos.
Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Teko ya.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical
Okay.
when the opportunity presented itself.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Fernandez. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's had a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Spread it left. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldo chasing after it. And they're back on the ball again. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Greenwood. Pullet powering forward here. Xabi Alonso. Oh, well played. Azar. Fernandez. That looks a cracking ball. He is through here. There's the header.
Nice, isang cool nih gua bang.
It's there.
Buset.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so
Yeah, yeah,
refreshing.
I'm gonna
They went a
be
goal
saying.
down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal.
It's Greenwood! Now,
Astaga.
who's going to be first to this?
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Marquez makes the interception. Nice sequence of passes, this. Just about midway through the first half, and it has
Senjangan
been
nih, Kang.
an engaging watch. And he's in on... Hullet! Superb from Hullet! About as smooth as it gets.
Kesenjangan sosial nih Kang.
And they've got their lead back. It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, what a mistake! It's run loose here. Oh, can he get onto this? Camavinga calmly anticipates. Greenwood now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well timed, excellent interception.
Papua New Guinea really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
McTominay. Ronaldo receives it in a good position here. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Adriano. Fernandez. Now it's Morishi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yeah, he's done very well to take that back. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. No second thought. A straight red card. So
Ampun,
seemingly
Bang,
that
ya,
was
ampun,
deemed a
Bang.
denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
He'll fancy himself from here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it's a fair
Dari
try.
segi welek lho Bang Yoyo
Just
rumah
off
saku.
target.
Cristiano Ronaldo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Tutupnya pintunya lah arep balik. Ya kan aku duwe nang online tak download. Nang mbok download ae.
Apik Ibrai.
Apa kae? Kayak wis tak anu, ala wis rusak lah wis suwi kok.
Number 11, Vedat
Vardio.
Muriqi. Coming on the
Posh.
field is
Vardio.
number 3.
Kan birong tahun.
Papua New Guinea can, of course,
Mbok
make a
takoni
change
apa
whenever they
toh?
choose.
Itu
Truthfully,
Kartini.
it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, he's having a
Kali
go!
itu.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they
Aku
forced
nggak
the error.
maca gue kok. Iya iya. Ya itu senang kali Joko lah kayak.
That's a good run he's making there. He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No, that's been intercepted. It's a good spell of possession, this. Bullet never out of the action for very long. And he cuts out the supply. Papua New Guinea are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Judulnya singa jantan loh.
The pressing's
Dengan
intense,
betina enak
and
berarti
it's
iki.
paid off. Now it's McTominay. Oh, now he can run away with it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish.
Aku bantai biru Kang.
And there's the goal they've been
Resa
looking
ngotot
for.
Kang, asem kartu merah sisa.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Milan now in a position far more desirable.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Ye lama Greenwood.
That has not gone well. That could spell trouble.
There
He's
is
found a way through.
added time.
Close and a shot.
Hati-hati kiperku dilopi ngalor ngidul. Aduh Bang Yoyo.
Played in. Good read, needed to be. Struck first time. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Marquez has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Oh, that's well spotted. That is ended up in no man's land. That is good alertness.
Such good technique.
Now he's running away.
Tolong sih, saya
He's been
dianeh sih.
bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is
Karena saya
red.
didolimi sih, coba
Well, he
nolak
waited
saya
a little
mau
while,
ngulin
but
itu
it does
sih.
seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Awan mau gagal kabeh mas aku mas. Dapat kesempatan sekali kan itu undian, terus ada koin 100. Tak gacain juga nggak dapat sama sekali mas. Aruhu, pengen Aruhu ya mas ya. Aruhu kena ngarep nang mburi. Dhuwur neh wong.
Substitution.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. So the perfect chance to get one back. Ibrahimovic!
Ini jauh
That
sekali.
is a fair try. And
Harusnya
it's half-time. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Gio Araujo.
Gagal kabeh mas, rento opo-opo. Kesempatan cuma tadi aja ya mas. Besok ada nggak? Ada kesempatan lagi nggak? Dapat itu. Totemnya itu.
And we get things going again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Vardiol,
Eyang. Kamis onok neh.
Camavinga, Fernandez. Not the most convincing of passes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the
Yang
keeper.
kuning mas, kartu merah 1 nih mas.
And we have our very first corner.
Bedo.
Papua New Guinea are looking to
Yeah,
go
yeah.
forward now.
Pahmi sing sering iseng dhisik kae.
Kirkchu
Lalu bang
in
dari
towards the
mana
back
dia?
step. Oh, good climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's
Di kota
very,
Raja,
very
Pak.
good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's
Saya ada
Camavinga.
saudara di Pasar Sakti jadi nih. Dia saya kira terus. Dua mas.
Oh, that was vital.
Kok kalah mas?
Vardiol. Posh.
Iya kalah mas. Lawannya
So Jim, is
suhui
that the
mas.
manager telling the forwards that they must
Punya
stay
32
forward
aku.
for now?
Dia
Well, I think
mas.
he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press
Alah,
as high as
31
they
mas.
can and
Skor
get in the
mas.
right position to do that collectively.
Belum
He
selesai nih
slipped.
tuh
There's the
4-1 tuh
shot.
mas. Gilanya.
Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a
Oh ya,
done
mendapat
deal.
kartu merah juga deng ya.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Gratis tiket Epic
And
Kemis.
with that, the hat-trick is
Gimana sih,
complete.
Bang?
Surely!
Ya Allah
It's hit
nggak
the
gol
upright.
subhanallah Iya. Kayak gimana bang?
Somewhat off target.
Alah bang.
It's gone for a throw in.
Bang Yoyo ini.
Almost an hour gone. Can he get it through? Greenwood. Now that's well seen too. He's played it back. This is a promising build-up. He's had a shot! And no mistake. They're back within reach!
Isai bang Yoyo gitu aja.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top
Ibrahim
marks for that
Johnny
finish.
Aldeya.
I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Nah, gitu dong bang.
Ibrahimovic.
Papua New Guinea may be down, but not out just yet. Papua New Guinea perhaps contemplating their next change here. Hazard venturing down the left. Xavi Alonso.
Wes. Selesai.
Nicely shaped ball. Now that takes a shot!
Anjir.
Loose now,
Gua.
they want to get it back. Played out wide. Silvestre is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, delightful ball. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now, can they get him away?
Langsung, tak kirain aku.
It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Camavinga.
Aduh, tak cancel.
And that is a little undercooked. Ah, he's given it away. And he's running through. And this is Adriano. Papua New Guinea can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking tidy in possession here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Fernandez. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Kowe tak perjuangkan.
The pass has gone astray. Into the last quarter of an hour. Fernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the ledger. He's got to go.
He'll fancy himself from here. Adriano! That is decidedly lacking.
Adriano clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Ketawa Tius Bang. Face blue smiling.
Guardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pass somewhat off target.
Ayo, habis ini tak ganti akun lah, Bang. Berat ini, Bang.
Guardiol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that was asking for too much. Lovely pass, but can he get
Ya,
there?
tapi kalau
Deserved a
mau
better
dicoba
ball
lagi ya
there.
nggak
He's
apa-apa.
right.
Saya tak berusaha, saya. Tak berusaha.
Not the most accurate
Bang.
pass.
Urone.
This is Adriano.
sayang,
Adriano!
hatiku wis kebobol.
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Number 23,
Adriano is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set, and match.
Caicedo. Coming on the field.
Now he's got space here.
Ganti akun ta.
Number
Takes aim and
14,
crosses.
Federico Valverde.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. 5 minutes left on the clock. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very
Jadi
different
mau main nggak sih,
outcome there.
Bang?
They should have done a lot better there.
Oh,
The
benar
final
kali
ball
kau,
was
Bang.
very poor.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's opted for the long pass. Matías Cunha.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And this is Adriano. Oh, red. Nice interception. Azar.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Fernandez. And it's played forward.
Ya, nyangkau terus, Bos.
Knocks it into space. Great ball if he can get there. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Boleh jaga.
Hazard, who's set up one goal so far. Now it's Matías Cunha.
Tolong deh.
What a throw in.
Substitution on the
Kalau
field.
jangan dah.
Number 13.
Di sini Pak Nur Wahid apa
Coming
ya?
on to replace him is
Di
Nicely
sini Pak Nur
weighted
Wahid
ball.
bajune lali aku.
Deception. His positioning was spot on. And time is up. Papua New Guinea
Ganti aku
perhaps
nato ini
ended
aja,
up
Bang Eo.
out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players.
and now
But that does
please
not
jump
hide the
towards
overall
the screen
disappointment.
for a special
Oke, tak
presentation
ganti akun dulu, Bang.
How would you
guest
summarise what we've seen
performance
today then, Jim?
One-sided.
Aku ganti akun tacak
Ganti
e.
akun malah kebantai akeh iki nggo. Bang ya lek aku nganggo akun sing apik malah tegel deh, lek nganggo akun elek gak tegel deh ngegulne akeh. Ibrang gulane loro apa siji ya, Mas? Siji ding ya.
Ibra sangar.
Apa mungkin aku 200 ya. Jadi kalah karo Bang Yoyo kebante ya, Bang. Nunggumu kapan? Ya ora ene temu rene awakmu takokne bengi lho, takokne wae kan ketemu.
2.
Kowe sing paling ngerti marang kahanane ati. Dua 2496 3272. Kowe sing aku mau semangati. Babu ganti akun meneh deh. Kalah kalah ya wis sirene astagfirullahaladzim. Akunmu sing aman piro enek piro Mas? Saiki Mas, ada berapa akunmu yang aman? Ganjel tok. Wah, edan 31 akun pilih ngopeni kuwi, Bos.
31.
Aduh. Aku ngopeni akun papat telu anyar-anyar iki wis ngrasane. Ngrasane Pajero kok. Panas jopo jero. Iya, login karo
Login Tok
golek-golek
Ai.
bonusan ya, Bang. Hanya ini yang gue punya, Mas. Jangan dibantai banyak-banyak, Mas. Ini aja udah mak ini, Mas. Akun terakhir, akun terkuat menurutku. Dek untuk Osimin barang. Bekas mau ora. Sing dadi pikiranku.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Alah ya wis.
Onok Ibra pasti main sayap, bedo main karo Bian.
Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard.
Bang
Not arguing with that,
Kangkung
Jim, are you?
Ovo Kibar,
Gotta totally
face
agree with
blue
every word you just
smiling.
said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Alah ket mau temen takoni kabar nanti wae sampean iki.
Batistuta. Cafu. Batistuta. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Croatia! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Haaland. Now it's Cristiano
Ora
Ronaldo.
on
Oh,
aku
that's well
bang.
done, really robust.
Aduh.
That ball looks a good one. Batistuta finds himself offside.
Stickku rusak,
Foto detikku
face
juga among
blue
kabeh ya,
smiling.
among loro Kang, among kabeh. Tadi tak ini Mas, Bang Dery. Tadi tak oper ininya.
Mabar. Spread it left. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Keeper's dealt with that. Played back in.
Tak oper tadi ininya apa? Tombolnya.
Mateus.
Jadi tombol kalinya itu bunyinya klok 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 klok.
And it's Neymar. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Croatia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Out of play for a goal kick.
Kabelnya JG rusak, aneh bang. Biasa pakai Bluetooth, cuma ya iku Bluetooth error.
Osimhen stood his ground strongly. Croatia very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Some good work on the right flank here. Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. This is a promising build-up. Batistuta. Alisson claims comfortably. Well-timed, excellent interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a sharp pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. McTominay. Lucas Moura. He's found a way through. And this is Lucas. It's Lucas Moura! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Louisville really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
McTominay does well to get it back. No way through there. Now it's Osimhen. Gets a good foot in there. Neymar. And here's Osimhen. Knocks it into space. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cafu. That'll be a throw. Played towards the other side. Ah, he's given it away. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Oke sekali saya bang.
You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mateus. Now it's Lucas Moura, and he was quick to react. He won't be happy with that one. He's looking wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mateus is sporting a
Siapa lah yang
guilty look
dikasih
after that.
astagfirullah, sungguh
The
lah.
pass wasn't good
Serius,
enough,
serius,
and
bang.
he knows it.
Jangan ketawa-ketawa. Saya ini udah ketularan Bang Dery loh. Saya ini kalau main
McTominay
sama Bang
receives
Dery
it
ya
in
kayak
the wide
gitu, Bang.
position. Rijkaard.
Croatia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Robertson. And that is out of play. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Croatia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
2 added minutes has been
Osimhen.
indicated.
Mateus. Now it's McTominay. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Osimhen. Rijkaard. Now it's Haaland. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
I'm afraid to tell you,
Croatia come in leading by just the odd goal.
Today.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Croatia just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And a chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need.
Arianta.
Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Terrific effort! No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mateus. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And it's Lucas Moura. Now it's Osimhen. Cafu. Pepe. Robertson. And it's Robertson. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And there's a searching pass. Mateus. Now it's Osimhen. Louisville City appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Haaland is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cafu, in towards the backs, impressive jump! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
No, no way through. Now it's Haaland. And the shot!
Nice.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Distributed tidily. That is good alertness. Cafu. That's been cut out, well played. McTominay. Looking to play him in. And this is Xavi Alonso. Here it is, crossed in. Haaland. Zanetti. Robertson cuts it out. Xavi Alonso. Passing nice and neat.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Haaland. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kok salah
Changes him
terus
with that
umpannya,
pass.
bos. Entah, Bang. Umpannya, Bang.
Now it's Haaland.
Kan. Bukan yang itu.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Bukan yang itu, kan.
Croatia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Oh, good ball! Lucas Moura showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Batistuta. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Saliba calmly anticipates. Croatia have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Now it's Lucas Moura. And here's Xabi Alonso. Cristiano Ronaldo, given the lift of his goal, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Mateus. Lucas Moura. Rijkaard. Batistuta. Cafu. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Lucas Moura. Neymar. And Robertson. Wriggles his way through. McTominay gets a foot in here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Robertson. Played in by Robertson. Oh, good glide! It's bounced back off the post. Mateus. Added time
Yang
is
bang.
up, and there goes the whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done.
Please be reminded
Cristiano
that drinking is
Ronaldo,
only
voted
allowed in
man
the
of the
areas shown
match,
in this
and
map. Thank you very
deservedly
much.
so.
Yo opo iki, Popo pin main
Can you
karo
look back on the
liyane.
game then, Jim?
Enggak
I
bang,
think we
lanjut
just
bang,
saw a
lanjut.
team winning.
Bang Dery nggak tahu bu, angin-anginan dia sering hilang-hilangan bang. Kadang datang, kadang pergi, kadang datang, kadang pergi. Iku loh, gara-gara namanya sampean iku mungkin
Ku
Mas. Kalah
kalahan.
ya wes. Kalah ya Ben. Bang gawa doi Mas. Wong tau tak gawa lho. Sir doye. Du. Iki sing ngeri sampean poler iki lho Mas. Wonge daur sak mbule nyundul deh. 200 lebih dhuwur ya Mas ya.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome
conditions
to today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Keong iku
Thanks for that,
kolar,
Peter.
2
Hi,
meter.
everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Keong tapi.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We're up and running then. That's rather hopeful. It's their first effort on goal.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't...
Cristiano
Ah,
Ronaldo!
susu bang.
There was plenty of power on that. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Keeper is right behind it.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Knocks it into space. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rijkaard cuts it out. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, dribbling is the obvious strength of this guy, Lucas Moura. He's very quick, has a low centre of gravity, and all the skill sets you'd expect from a Brazilian. He seems to love running at people as opposed to going beyond the defence. Something he could do a little more of.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Ball's gone out of play. Rijkaard. Oh, easy pickings there. Chance! He scored! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
They've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, that's delightful. Due's a header! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And the shot's on here. And the finish! It's fallen kindly here. Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And this is Ronaldo. Lucas Moura looking to be a menace in the final third. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And a chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance than that, Peter. That is
Beruntung
disappointing.
sekali saya, Bang.
Robertson. Cross flung in towards the middle. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cafu flings in across. And it's claimed by the keeper. Nice physical challenge. Collar is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Lucas Moura. Great ball if he can get there. That is good alertness. Robertson. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That's a throw. McTominay calmly anticipates. Shot a goal! Goal! Croatia! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Croatia with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Passes short and sharp. Lucas Moura. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Oh, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy.
Please report to the
So
staff
there
room
was the first
immediately.
half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Croatia leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. The second period is underway. Robertson. Doué. And here's the chance to counter. Great vision. That's been slipped through. Haaland receives it in a wide position. McTominay, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Tries to play it through. That has not gone well. Robertson. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Pass is just off target. McTominay. Oh, it's Van Basten. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Doué. Doué venturing down the left. Showing great feet there. He's found a way through. There's the header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Substitution.
Louisville City can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Lucas Moura. Zanetti wins the duel this time. Vitz. Good running, strong and purposeful. Aimed beyond the defence. Saliba makes the interception. Louisville City appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting...
He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Louisville really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Robertson deals with that comfortably. Haaland, now it's Wirtz. Xabi Alonso spots it and intercepts. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Robertson. Now it's Osimhen. And he cuts out the supply. Lucas Moura. Now he's got space here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
No, not quite on the same wavelength. He's cut it out. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Collier. Lucas Moura. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Great defending, strong and determined. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Wirtz!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Dewey. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Well, he's not getting any further than that. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he get on the end of this? And that is headed... Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Getting up there! Nearly, but not quite.
There will be 1 minute
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Nicely weighted ball. So that's it. It is all over.
Mari ngenepin main karo liyane, ku off sekjap.
Collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Rijkaard picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Thank you very much for your
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of anxiety, just a belief to stick to the game plan and stick together. And it's been a very impressive turnaround.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank
Kalau
Jim.
sampean off aku off, Mas.
Ku kalah terus ngene.
Halo, sampean rong tenanan no. Akun liyane ganti. Endi Bang Yoyo? Lah,
Temenan iku Mas.
ya sekali lagi nutukin jam 1 Bang. Ngentekno jam 1 Kang. Ih, Bang Yoyo malah lungo, aku ya lungo juga lah. Halo, halo, masuk, masuk. Tak buatin rom.
Halo, halo.
Udah bagus kah sinyalnya? Tuh, tuh Kak. Siapa tadi namanya lupa saya. Ya, halo, halo, masuk Mas, masuk, masuk. Masuk Mas. Masuk siapa namanya lupa saya. Masuk aja tuh. Ya, join, Bang Efootball Mania. Halo, 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 halo. Mana ini? Jadi nggak ini bos? Tak tungguin bos. Ayo, yuk, yuk, yuk.
Gas main coop ayo BG di channel
main.
sebelah.
Kop. Ayo bang di channel sebelah. Channelnya siapa? Channelnya siapa itu? Terus gimana ini saya? Saya off kah? Wih, kasih cuman gue Kang. Kasih siapa ya? Doye, doye, kesadaran menyerang doye. Oh, kasih doye aja lah. Umpan rendah, sundulan, interaksi, depan silang, bebas. Umpan tanpa melihat potongan belakang. Bantu bertahan ya. Bantu bertahan, gak usah bantu bertahan lah dia. Pemblokiran umpan lihat. Kontrol tembakan, pemblokir. Oke, lagi naik di situ sekarang. Depan silang, belepas sundulan, umpan lambung rendah, sundulan. Oh ya bos. Kalian. Dan nggak lulus. Oh iya, harus ya. Lipat sundulan penetrasi, sundulan diganti. Oh, what ya? Ah, sia-sia kan. Mobil berapa penting lah. Nanti ganti timpa. Oke bang, istirahat dulu bang, makasih semuanya bang.